All right, hey there, E here, and we are back with more Pillars of Eternity. Bit tired, but yeah, here we are. So last time we went to Cadenua to find the old Watcher Merwald, so that we can find out a bit more about what was happening with Joy and her being a Watcher. This place was found to be in ruins. Picked up Akana here,
Following your lead.
who's a chanter. Picked him up, joined the party, had his own little quest going on. Went through, fought a bunch of ghosts who were rather annoying to fight. But, yeah, fought our way through, entered the main area, the main building, and found a stone throne that was apparently possessed by this soul of a former inhabitant of this place. Was made aware that the old Watcher kind of something happened to him and he retreated to the lower depths of this place. And when we went to confront him, found out he went a bit insane because of his abilities. He had awakened to his past lives, and those past lives were linked to the past of this location, which was a bit of a war during the initial settlement of this place, where the settlers apparently knocked over some sacred statues to the Glenfathans, and the Glenfathans decided to try to kill them all, and then it didn't quite accomplish that, at which point then the settlers here decide to kill all the Glenfathans. Whole bloody business, and got kind of messed up, at least for Merwald, because of the souls kind of mixing between the different sides. So yeah, when the souls from the Glenfathans ended up going into the soul of a person on this other side, who was basically a child of a violent encounter between a raider and one of the female settlers here. And then because of his mother's rather extreme hatred for the Glenfathans, rather justified hatred, kinda raised him to hate the Glenfathans, and he was the one who took the action of burning a nearby village. So whole best business. Ended up having to kill Merwald due to the madness, though we did find out that the cult that we saw at the beginning of the game may have been the Leaden Key, and there may be a clue to them in Defiance Bay. Yeah, so maybe some clue to them in this area. So they may know a bit about us, but they also apparently have a connection to Kana here. Kana is trying to find a old relic for his people. Rather complicated name. Tanath Talo, something like that. It's a weird name. A long name, 3 parts, and so on and so forth. But yeah, the Leaden Key was trying to stop him from finding it. And they apparently sent really incompetent assassins after him. Yeah, another number of them kind of died on their own by tripping to death. So yeah, not too sure how our encounter is going to go with the Leaden Key once we find them. But yeah, so we may need to encounter them for Kana. Although, yeah, there's a rune underneath this area that may also hold the clues to what he wants to find. And then Adir brought up a bit of something because, yeah, he wanted to come here initially to talk to the Watcher to find out if his brother was actually fighting on the Great Sarah's, was fighting against Wadewind, the guy who would try to take over the region for Eothas, or if he had switched sides or not. But with Meryl being no condition to answer questions, he asked us to check some official records in Defiance Bay, so there is that to check out. And then as for our stronghold, we had to do some building last time. The Eastern Barbican was blocking passage to Defiance Bay. There was another way to Defiance Bay, but when we tried to go through there, it was blocked off due to weather conditions knocking destroying the bridge. So we had to go through the Eastern Barbican. And then we've made a few additional constructions to the stronghold. Got the main hall set up. Yeah, the main keep set up, as well as the inn, I guess. Got that built up. And we're currently waiting for the Warden's Lodge. So, plan being, we're gonna wait for that to finish, as that one can give bounties. So it's kind of curious on what's going to go with that. And then we'll head off into Defiance Bay to explore and see what's going on there. So, just to kill time, I guess we'll explore the lower area over here. Thought we unlocked level 2, but no. Yeah, so far there's been some decent treasure in this dungeon. At least it feels decent. And doesn't seem like anything is respawning though. Yeah, when we came in last time, we fought down to this area which had some Zarops, found a fragment of an old sword, and were prompted to find more fragments. But aside from that, we did not get too far in our exploration. Yeah, I've kind of stopped right here. So we'll go until our first down, and then we'll go head back up to rest, and then at which point, our what is it? Yeah, the Warden's Lodge that should be finished constructing, and then we can see actually what's going on there, and then we'll be all set to move on to Defiance Bay.
Let's see what lies this way.
Zarp is lying in a corner of the chamber, ribs show starkly beneath his scaly hide, and his breathing is labored, each whistle breath causing obvious discomfort. Okay, it's not reacting. Examine it. You're over the strange discoloration on the skin in several places. You cannot see anything that would inform you as to what ails Lazaro. Right, clearly it's sick. Leave it alone for the time being. Maybe we'll be able to cure it.
Let's see what lies this way.
I just need to sneak through because there are many traps in this place. Well, not really many, but enough to be worried about. Champion Worm Skirmisher. Alright, everyone move over this side. We're gonna try to line of sight them. Oh, paralyzed. Head back over here. Try to pull them into the doorway. Alright, that's a bit better. We may end up going back sooner than I'd like. Oh, they're priests. Those worms hit a bit hard.
To me.
Yes.
We have been using so many of our rest skills.
Following your lead.
You are blocking the way.
Leave it to me. Top line.
Yep, definitely gonna head back sooner than I thought.
Following your lead.
Still, good items. And I guess decent enough XP.
Certainly.
And what does the flame
Can't take that much more injuries.
What do you suppose
Yes.
that bally thing is? We got your back. Of course. You're not getting through me.
I really wish the game auto paused once they found a trap.
I'll see what I can find.
Oh, unique armor. Defense against confused, charmed, and domination attacks. The recovery speed is a bit low. Pheromone's Curse. Well, the piece of parchment is covered in smeared charcoal scrolls. Let me get it down already. I knew this was a terrible plan from the start. Gleeful as a toddler, convinced we were going to talk the Xerops into helping us fill our pockets. Help Andros right into the great big pit, more like. And now you've all run off like hares. Meanwhile, here's me up to my armpits and bones and a Zarab waist. While we all rot down here, I hope Merrick trips right off the edge of the world and Drafton loses what's left of his wits and guts the rest of you. 5 of us left, and you run. Yeah, five of us. You left. Why is that so hard, difficult to read? 5 of us left, and you run. Curse each and every one of you, and curse me too for dying here on account of a bunch of mewling piss pots. Here's for when one of you rotten lizard bastards unlearns some Endearin. I hope you all choke. Very rude. Who can get this armor? Okay, you're wearing fine armor, DR12. DR10. You're wearing Saint's armor. Minus 35. You're mainly wearing it because of the second chance ability. Yeah, worst recovery speed. Much better DR. As well as better protections. Better defense numbers, definitely. Slashing and pierce. I would lose out on slashing protection. Alright, try this out. I suppose what we could do is wear the Saints War armor until we pop the first use of second chance, and then switch over to hand and key afterwards. Right, start champion. Oh, hold on. Stuff is popping up on the top left. Did not notice that. Let's try being on the top right. Should have noticed that sooner instead of, what was it, 5 streams in?
This. I need some help here.
Yeah, you're going down way quick. interrupted that. Almost time we have to leave. Would have been nice to have explored this floor fully.
All right then. I shall be discreet.
Okay, stairs down. Oh, even more Zarps. Okay, he's losing too much. Oh no, he didn't pop. Yes, another large group. Yeah, that's a no-go.
Go. Horse.
Okay, we'll see what's going on this part, and then we'll head back.
Silence surrounds me.
Oh. Put up on the inside of this broken shell is a tiny white shape. Only when a tiny toothed maw opens to let our friend squeak, is it clear that this small worm recently hatched. Okay, pick up the worm. Is it a new pet? Yes, it is. Tiny white worm pet. Yeah, last time we found a spider pet.
And what does the flame reveal?
Okay, camping supplies, find club. Let's see if we can go down and get in the fast travel. No, apparently not. Alright, let's head back, get some rest, and then, yeah, head off to Defiance Bay. Should be still about 24 hours. Yeah, 21. How much money do we even have? 7,000? You know, I don't even know if we're supposed to be getting money out of this place. Alright, so next order of business. Yeah, should be to build a shop. Only 8 hours.
You must gather
Yes, indeed, we must gather a party to venture forth. Alright, off to Divine Spain we go. Alright, so first off, wooded plains. Yeah, that's the only thing accessible. Alright. Where is lodge constructed, and what is that to? Must be the stronghold to recruit or dismiss party members. Fine. But the soul hunter has arrived seeking employment. Oh. Okay. Right, so I thought we'd be able to make use of that or interact with that. Apparently not. Yeah, so the soul lodge being completed and the soul hunter is seeking employment. Right. So we're gonna start up a new one and then head back. See what the hunter wants. Various necessities for keeping the stronghold self-sufficient. Interesting. But yeah, look for a shop. Yeah, curio shop. Requires the Western Barbican. Oh, a merchant stall. Although, prisoners during our travels. Western Barbican, that is 3 days. Okay, let's get the simple merchant stall first.
It's very nice. We're not sleeping here, are we?
Well, we do have an inn here that we can actually sleep in. Okay, Warden's Lodge. They're supposed to offer bounties. Let's see first if that Glenfeather Hunter is here. No, steward. What's the state of the keep? Where to begin? Let's see here. Oh, okay, just that. Right, treasury apparently. So where is that guy?
I feel sorry for whoever has to clean up this place.
It is us. Actually, he's probably the steward. Yeah, where's that guy that we're supposed to hire?
few repairs.
Not out front. Nope. Okay. Warden Firgan, who are you?
Hail, traveler!
This grizzled man takes a puff from his pipe and nods at you. Was wondering when you'd be dropping by. Kids around here have often been hit with more than their fair share of trouble of late. I'm up to my ear in bounty offers. Figured at least one of these might interest someone with your skills. Yeah, we saw that was what you were offering, so what about these bounties? Not to warn you, there's a reason these bounties are still on offer. These are tough bastards, every one of them. If you're not up to it now, feel free to come back around when you're better prepared. In the meantime, here's a good batch to start us off. There's a standard bounty on Slid Cyril's head, of course. Then there's the forest lurker hunting the trade routes, and this ogre shaman should fetch a good price. And up last is one War Chief Iklak. Okay, let's start with Sly Sigil. This bounty comes all the way from New Hilmar. Sly Sigil and some of his accomplices have escaped prison there and killed 2 justiciars on the way out. The guards are itching after revenge. The man matching description was seen near Margaret's Fork. He's well armed and have his friends with him too. I wonder this time limit. Can we accept them all? Let's see, what is this big forest lurkers taking up residence in the Black Meadow, just off the main road. The merchants have been calling it the Dweller, and they want it gone before it starts chewing up the caravans. About the ogre? That's one that keeps making rounds, narrowing the wise. He's some kind of ogre shaman. They say he's raided half a dozen farms all over the Deerwood. Word is he sold them somewhere in Elmshore. Nobody who went looking has been seen since. Yeah, I don't think we have access to Elmshore just yet. That's further southeast. And the War Chief. War Chief Iklak, he's a Zarb. If the name didn't tip you off, he moves around a lot, but he's known to haunt the Valewood from time to time. Folks want him dealt with and before he takes up with the dragon. Oh fun, dragons. Yeah, just no sign of that guy. There was something here that said about hiring.
Clean up this place.
Yeah, maybe it's the barracks. Maybe we need that to hire him. See, Sly, you are in Margaret's Fork. I'm sure it would actually be down here, but no. Oh, he left. Okay, apparently he was there. Let's have a quick look around. Let's see if we can find them. Maybe we just missed them.
A few repairs and this keep will be a sight to see.
Fast mode needs to be faster. It might actually be in the main keep. It could also be in here on the upper floors. Where are you, mystery hunter? I suppose it's unlikely guys here. This one, I think, is supposed to be for your party.
It's very nice. We're not sleeping here, are we?
Before we go before we go inside, one last look out here. May actually just be the barracks, and until we have that, we won't be able to recruit any of these people. We're just gonna have to deal with missing them. Okay, once we finish the merchant stall, we'll make the barracks then, if we can.
A few repairs and this keep will be a sight to see.
Can we accept this quest? Yes, okay. Well, hopefully he'll be back. Where was it? Upgrading the burst will allow you to employ hirelings to defend your stronghold during attacks. Oh, that took a bit. Now then, where are you? Alright, down here. Oh, sizable group. Sure don't get him caught up. Wow, you do a lot of damage.
Following your lead.
Archers. Light companion is almost down. Okay, try to knock Sly down. I think deer might be out of range. No, okay, his yes, his talking reticle is flashing. Okay, do that instead.
Following your lead. What?
Ooh, okay. Steering still trap. Sly's almost dead. Aloth went down. You are knocked out. Huh, okay. Really? Are you going to take you alive? Right, might want to move out of that.
Yes.
What's wrong with you? You got knocked down? Near death. 9%. That is so low to hit. What keeps on hitting you? Priest? Where's Priest? Oh, there you are. Completely failed to notice you.
Following your lead. What? Leave it to Following your lead.
That priest was able to do so much damage. Alright, focus on the priest first. What's actually going to be a good way to approach you?
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
Okay, you had your own seal.
Lavaru beyond sea.
No idea how long those last.
But
That's actually probably going to cancel that, isn't it? Nice work. Oh, they also had a wizard. Okay. It activated it, I guess. Where's the priest at? There you are. Okay, let's get that wizard. Priest is knocked down. Not that much damage. Okay, so those seals kind of useless.
Of course.
At least not. Yeah, no reason to cast them preemptively.
Lavaru beyond sea.
Aztec worth and wrath.
Did not trip. Oh yeah, cast something defensive on you. Alright, we're out of range. Lion's already knocked out. Oh wow, you just got knocked all the way over there. Yeah, that first encounter was much better.
Yes?
Yes.
Following your lead.
How may I help? I'll see what I can find.
Go over here and try to sneak up on them. At least get close. Okay, you're over there. Cast a protection barrier.
Yes.
Cast a direct protection. Direct protection on him.
Yes?
Following your lead.
And you're already stunned.
Yes?
Yeah, you are fighting her. You should not be. Yeah, this can get you caught up into it.
Be on seek!
No, do that one instead. What are you doing?
Yes.
Are you almost dead or what? Let's focus on the line. Oh no, the priest. One shot.
Following your lead.
Where is Halt? Yeah, the priest is hiding back there. did you get halted? Yes, you did. 9 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, we are getting nowhere near as good as the first attempt.
Indeed.
Okay, toss in protection. Toss in a watchful presence. You prioritize ale out the way too quickly. Yeah, we gotta cast halt on him as soon as he gets close. Can't do anything else.
I shall.
And also, this is why we don't do Iron Man. I think we should at least, though, have enough time to cast some protections.
Following your lead. Following your lead.
You're going in frenzy. Alright, got them all down.
How may I help?
You're paralyzed. You're both can paralyze, though that's not going to last for long. That is pretty short range. You're still stuck for the moment. Can't reach you. Right, you might actually die before you get off your cast. Try to knock him down. Problem is, yeah, it's gonna be the priest. Oh, Kano, you are not in a good spot.
Following your lead.
Barely injured. Still 10 seconds of paralysis. Sly, you are... Your suck is almost gone. Badly injured this time. Sucks we're having to use our strongest spells on this group.
Following your lead.
Wait, you missed out on long range, you're okay. Near death. Unfortunate. Okay, wizard down. Sly, you are still right there. Oh, and you're stuck. Wasn't able to get off a heal for her in time. Are you reviving that priest? Oh dear, why are you back over there?
Boy needs to get his head out of lava.
Rogue. With the priest. Yeah, priest has caused some problems. Both the priest and that wizard. Suppose we could actually just try to focus down the priest.
I shall.
I'll wait for them to group up first.
Following your lead.
And there's Sly. Toss a halt on you. Priest is right there. Did the priest actually die? Don't know, probably not. No, you're knocked out. Yeah, the priest is actually dead. Don't know what's going on with the barbarian. Maybe it's frenzy keeping him up. Yeah, that has to be cast on someone. Cast that one there then. Sly's actually near death. Something did a lot of damage to him. Durant's killed the Aloe Priest. And the monk. Really, Iconic Projection did that much damage. Alright, knock down Barbarian. Oh, so much for that. Okay, he's halted. Oh, you are stuck too. Okay, you might get killed by Sly then.
Yes.
Okay, give him the skeletons. Oh, you need to do something. Did you miscast? Yeah, still stuck. Or... about 2 seconds. Oh, Sly, you're done.
What?
Guess try to give you divine terror.
Following your lead.
Where are you running off to? Okay, you're running off to skeletons. I'll live with that. What was that? Okay, that looked wizard did something. Combusting wounds. Oh, okay, that's what it was. You are annoyingly still up and running. Okay, you actually died. Savage Defiance, Wild Sprint. Might cast a halt on you, and then just go after the ranger. Increase accuracy. Oh, there you go, knocked him down. Are you stuck? Yeah, you're stuck.
Following your lead. Roll.
There we go. Took a few tries, but managed it. Got Drake's Spell. Accuracy against beasts. Damage against beasts up. But then 5 DR. Oh, because it's an S stock. And damage reduction to burn. Oh, that's an additional DR bypass, so up to 8 DR bypass. Alright, not bad. As for the spell, up to level 5 spells. Oh. Alright, we can get a confusion. Yeah, a few nice things. As for this one, can hold on to it for the time being. Light plate armor, you are light armor. Fine leather. Oh, fine male medium. And his head. Okay. Oh, even more.
Of course.
We don't exactly have a whole lot of money. So you already have a fun robe equipped. So you can go into storage. Better DR, slightly worse recovery speed. Yeah, sure, why not? Nah, we need his casting speed to be good. As for these ones, yeah, nowhere near casting any of these. Well, yeah, nowhere that they were so difficult. They were up to level 5. Well, the wizard was up to level 5 spells. Cause enemy wounds in area of effect to ignite. Oh. Right, blindness. Did I accidentally erase it? Yes, I did. When did we save? Did we save before or after the fight? No, shoot.
Oh?
Yeah, I should have made a save just in case.
Yes,
Okay, we have to do that fight over again.
certainly.
Do we? No. Okay, the bodies just disappeared because we looted them all.
How may I help?
Yeah, we're keeping you in the fine robes. Yes, we're supposed to learn it, not erase it. Mirrored image. High deflection bonus, which is reduced with each hit taken. Okay, we'll go with these ones for now. And then once we get more money, we can pick up more. As for your armor, a deer. Yeah, definitely better. Joy, just a stock. The S stock can go back. as for the other ones, I'm sure don't know where that one is. Black Meadow. I think the only one we can do is the Black Meadow.
Of course.
Oh, there's a path over here that we forgot to check. Yeah, Black Meadow's right there, but we need to rest first.
A few repairs and this keep will be a sight to see.
Is it still under construction? No, okay, 1 day, 2 hours.
Gods keep you.
Alright, so what do we get? Okay, good amount of copper. Yeah, copper and XP. Right, so quests are pretty good.
I feel sorry for whoever has to clean up this place.
You must get.
Oh, interesting. Didn't know I got the bonus. Do we actually have to come up here to rest then?
You must gather.
It's very nice. We're not sleeping here, are we?
Oh, apparently we don't. Okay. Good to know. That'll save some time. Let's get the guy in the Black Meadow and then, yeah, finally head off to Defiance Bay. Well, no, we still have to explore that area to the east of it, as well as the bridge. So, who are we going after this time? We have lights. And no idea how to say that. Speed-wise, they're not that fast. Okay, no, you're actually fast. Knock them down, and hopefully the rest did not pursue. Nope, you have. Okay, continue running. Oh, you are super fast. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to do this.
Following your lead. Recapture. Fight on, my friends!
If we've to go down...
Way sail, Mason. Cutting us down!
Yeah, by themselves, these guys are pretty tough. Yeah, having a full group, not that great. How about petrified and stuck? Okay. Paralyzed, stunned. Should be able to still knock them down. Rest of you, not so much. Alt won't work on you. Alt would actually work on you, I think. And then the problem's going to be the troll.
Yes?
Yep, that worked for you. Yeah, paralyzed. Some of them are immune to paralyze. You are immune to paralyze. And actually, I think you're the one that's immune to paralyzed. No, you're immune to poison. Okay, can still work on some of them. What is that over here? Oh, it's this thing. I suppose we could always try fireball.
Yes?
You should be attacking something. Yeah, toss it over here. Yeah, not sure I'm gonna deal with these guys. I don't know, maybe focus on the Dweller? You do something. Oh, maybe I should have equipped that combusting wounds. Yeah, that actually could have done something. Is prone. Don't focus on you since you can't be CC'd. Right. Defense is down.
Following your lead.
Are you poisoned? Right, you're being attacked by that one. Sure, try that. Oh yeah, are they immune to frightened? You're immune to terrified. But you... okay, yeah, actually you got knocked down. You're kind of holding on. Into slash and DR12. Maybe giving them the S-Talk would be better.
We're down one.
Okay, you actually managed to cast that. Okay, the two trolls and yeah, the Earthblights. Bit too much. Yeah, considering what happened last time, these are definitely for higher level encounters.
All right then.
Okay, try that one. And you're not good enough to cast spells at that level just yet. Alright, we'll try this setup.
All right then.
Wait.
Cast there. Okay, fire on that one. That was good damage by Kana. Right, they're down. Oh, that it has a very small range. Really injured. You're dazed. Yeah, the trolls are left. Plus conceal and still doubt. Sure, reduce their speed. Okay, well, we killed both of those things. The problem is the Earth Blight.
Following your lead.
You need to go away. Okay, I think we should put a halt to you. Oh, trolls there. Yeah, you weren't able to knock it back. Oh, you disappeared.
Following Following your lead.
Oh, I thought you died. Yeah, the Earthblights, we just don't really do anything against them. Probably have to return later for that one. Yeah, some of the good damage against the trolls.
Right away. I've been poisoned. Following your lead. Putting us down! Of course. Putting us down!
What are you actually doing against the Earthblight?
Friends.
Some damage. Round hobbled, petrified, poison prone, second stuck. If I had confuse, I could actually use it on you. Instill doubt could work. This might resolve. But yeah, nothing that would actually cause confuse.
How may I help?
We could use blind. Oh, we do have confusion. But yeah, we don't have the ability to cast it though. Oh. Yeah, no ability to cast that. Alright, so much for this. Barracks complete. Mr. Scion, seeking appointment. So we did get the merchant stalls. Okay, let's get the Western Barbican then. No, apparently this is something else. Okay, if this is something else, then where are those people then? Oh, right, need to fix a lost spell book. Sure, switch that on out. And actually, hold on, I'll be right back. Alright. Let's continue. More backward tombs. No, just you.
Leave it to me! That's it! For Aethys!
I have them!
Yeah!
I can't move.
For Aethys!
You got caught.
For Aethys! You're not getting through me. You're not getting through me. For Aethys! You're not getting through me.
We also need to take a look at enchanting. The poor slipper. Let's try fighting you.
You're kind of stuck over here.
Spot on.
That's it!
Following your lead.
Right, kind of forgot about that.
Oh, I'm dead! Wait,
I guess the damage wasn't too bad.
Of course.
Right, we can highlight you, but we can't interact. Oh, there it is. You're close enough. Okay, we are slowly losing health, though. Let's try switching over to melee. See if that makes things a bit faster. Sort of maybe.
Of course.
Let's see. Force Liquor. Damage resistance 8. 16 pierce. Okay, so avoid piercing.
To whispers and shadows.
Another fine S stock.
Let's see what lies this way.
Okay, that's weird. Why are they splitting up and searching for clues? Oh, trolls. Oh, another one of those things. With the... No, something else. Pogra. You are a bit on the fast side, aren't you? Immune to something. It doesn't look like the trolls are following, unless they're that slow. Apparently you have some sort of poison.
That's not very helpful. You're not getting through me. This thing isn't doing the job.
Oh, that is, yeah, pretty good damage reduction. Lesser Blight. Okay, I think that's what's been poisoning everyone.
All right then.
Okay, if they're the same, well, close enough to the other ones, clearly we need some sort of status resistance. Oh, that's a lot of trolls. He has a good defensive ability. We should be trying that one out.
Following your lead.
So what's this? Reduces damage reduction, enemies in area of effect. Oh, okay. Okay, so debuff, that's what it is. No more damage reduction for you. That would have helped out in that last fight. Yeah, they have 5 damage reduction.
Following your lead.
Not getting through.
Yes. Certainly.
Before we head into town or into the city, probably head back to Cape Noah to rest. Get rid of that wound. Oh, you're fast. Oh, auto lions. Do you have any damage reduction? Unknown.
Yes.
Yes.
All because you're an idiot, Durance.
Following your lead.
ER4. knock you down.
Following your lead.
Might actually need to use our magic on the... We're heading back anyways. You are still hanging on. Oh, you actually saw a knockdown.
All right then.
Earth Harvest. Plus 5 deflection, 25% burn damage. Interesting. And then you do slash damage. You have 3 DR bypass. You are almost dead. Oh, people.
Hush, Itumok. We'll just wait a little longer.
And you have a portrait. A dwarven woman dressed in skins and hides and leans against the road marker. Her face is turned down, her eyes darkened by a thick strip of face paint. She's sharpening a bow and arrowhead with a scrimshaw-handled knife. Her attention, however, is focused on a bear figurine between her feet. A large white-furred fox, standing at her heels, looks up at your approach.
Easy, Itumok. It's not him.
Self-fight. Who you're waiting for, the self-fight may not be flattering, but I'm definitely not him. You seem lost. She lifts her head and looks at you. No argument there. It's not you I'm looking for. Who are you waiting for?
Short version? I'm looking for a very, very old friend. I'm not sure what skin he's wearing now, but I'll know him when I see him.
Really, wearing skin? Can help you find him. Standing around here is probably not the most productive thing you can do. Your friend is supposed to meet you here.
That's what I heard. Of course, the man who told me so was carrying a staff he claimed was made from dragon bone, but I know whitewood when I see it. That should have been my first clue, but I had to try something.
Try something. What exactly are you talking
The
about?
long version. Here we go. I'm from an island to the far south called Nasitok. I came here looking for a village elder, a man we knew as Persok. I'm a hunter back home, so tracking someone wouldn't normally be a problem. But Persok's trail is cold, to say the least.
How can't you find him? There can't be many of your people in the Deerwood. How long have you been looking for Persok? Yeah, there shouldn't be that many people in Deerwood. He'd kind of stand out. He died when I was still a young girl. Forgot to mention that part, did I? I'm looking for his latest reincarnation, which could be anyone. Oh. So how long have you been looking for, Persoc? Her painted brows lower, and her compact muscular frame sags for just an instant. 5 years. So you've been searching 5 years for a stranger you barely remember. Who could be anyone now? Yeah, why are you trying to find someone who's died and reincarnated?
That about sums it up.
Actually, no, it feels like a waste of time. Why do you have to find Persoc? There's more of a campfire tale. I'm not quite ready to get into it. Then it must be an important duty.
So I keep reminding myself. Still, it would be nice if important duties came with clearer instructions.
She looks at the Adra figurine and observes. How does the statuette figure into it? She does the figurine on her trousers and raises it in her small, flat palm. It's carved in the shape of a bear, smooth and round. Polished Adra is worn to a dull mat along its arched back and ovoid haunches. A soft glow emanates from within.
Cute, isn't it? It belonged to Persoc. Before he returned to the wheel, he left a splinter of his soul in it. Something to help us find him later.
As she holds it out to you, you feel a wisp of sensation. Not quite memories, but traces of someone.
When I left Nasitak, it was completely dark inside. But as I've gotten closer to Persoc, it's glowed steadily brighter. Since I've reached the Deerwood, however, it's gotten hard to read. Some days it flickers and goes dark. Others it shines nice and bright, for a few hours. But most of the time, it looks just like this.
What will you do now? Maybe it's broken, Persoc can be further away still. Or we could actually look at it. Use our little watcher ability.
I've heard that one before. Whole reason I'm standing here is because some so-called watcher from Forkvale told me he could take a look. For a few golden dukes, of course.
You got scammed.
I was on my way out of the Balmarsh when I heard talk of a traveling mystic who could supposedly see souls. I knew it was a long shot, but what did I have to lose? I went to see this fellow and gave him the Audra figurine. He made a big show of moaning and rolling his eyes, and after I'd given him 5 golden dukes to lift the shroud, he told me to seek the crossroads in the field between the Wolf's Lair and the twining trees.
What is the Wolf's Lair? Defined by locals called the current Duke Wolf Grin. Sounds like he'd be a fun to drink with. Then what about the twining trees? He meant Twin Elms. Haven't been there yet, but I hear they have some especially memorable trees. Okay then.
He thought he was being vague, but I know the area well enough to recognize that he meant this place, right between Defiance Bay and Twin Elms. I had a bad taste in my mouth, but my coin was spent and I'd already left an arrow in his knapsack as a friendly warning. Told him I'd come back and leave him with another if it turned out he was giving me the runaround. I've been here a week now. Guess he had the last laugh after all.
It's still after the false watcher. Or we could try actually looking at it.
Why?
I'm a real watcher?
You expect me to believe that? After the story I just told you?
Well, you've got nothing to lose.
Fine. But if you try to run, just remember that my arrows are faster.
Yeah, you should remember, or actually take notice that we outnumber you. You hand you the figurine, her chapped knuckles grazing your hand. She watches you examine it, wary but conscious. Wary but curious, okay. You raise Adra Bear, turning it in the light as your eyes catch a tiny glinting scratch. The scene around you melts away. You're standing on a cliff overlooking the water, seeing through eyes that aren't your own. You catch the musk of beasts amidst a fresh scent of vegetation, and your heart beats a little faster. You'll have to watch your step up here. You look down just long enough to see a sharp, pale cliff drop into the water hundreds of feet below. See a vision of cliffs over water. Does that sound familiar? The question is greeted with a shrug and silence. Really, nothing more. Got it, he's standing on a cliff.
What are you talking about? What just happened?
He looks at the Adra Bear herself, turning it a few times. Told you I'm a watcher. She blinks at you a few times, calculating. And dear, if you've seen the way she stares at dead things, you know she's serious.
You realize I've got no coin to give you, even if I did believe you.
Come with me, I've got other business in the area. We can look for Perstock on the way. Take the information or leave, but good luck to you either way. Well, you should join us since you have a portrait.
And if this is your idea of a joke, you may be stuck with me for a while. Lead the way.
She tucks the figure into her pouch, and her fox stands shaking its pale coat. Lead the way. What's your stats?
I'm here.
And what can you do? Mark prey. Designate a single target as prey, giving the ranger and animal companion damage bonus against the target. And then wounding shot super encounter. As he or she would with fleeing prey. Doctor aims for a spot that will slow the target enemy's progress, hobbling the target and inflicting raw damage over time to it. Right, so with that one, prioritize, yeah, the tough enemies. Oh, we could give her the axe then. We need a better ranged weapon for her though. Slow versus fast. It's probably more accurate. Yeah, +8 to accuracy. +4. Less accuracy, more damage, perhaps. Or we can just buy like the fine arbalist. Not the fine arbalist, but one of the unique weapons that we've seen. Yeah, I can't get anything more dealt on you. Okay, so you're a ranger. That's an accuracy when attacking the same target as the animal companion. Yes, I'm gonna win. Arctic Fox Companion. Prey Hunter Instinct. Weapon Focus Peasant. Accuracy with hatchet, spears, quarterstaff, hunting bow, or unarmed. Agile Retreat. Defense with disengaging and faithful companion. Okay, defense against charmed and other mental effects. Oh hey, we got our rational up.
Of course.
Now, what else do we all have to explore? Oh, what are your... No, not that one. Survival stealth, okay. No, person. Jillian the Moth. And just more flavor text. Man in dark robes. An ogre. Screams rushes to the man's side, covering half the distance before the man has even fallen to the ground. From the darkness around the group, terrifying and blood-curdling shouts answer the screams of those in the camp as more figures approach through the darkness. Alright, something horrible happened to her. Sorta. Yeah, I wonder if there's something more to these people besides just being flavor text. Okay, before I head to the bridge area, head back so I can actually rest.
It's very nice. We're not sleeping here, are we?
Still not done yet. One day, 18 hours. Well, where's our shop? We did make a merchant stall, right? Yeah, merchant stalls. Where is that supposed to be? There you are.
Greetings.
Greetings, my lady. Fancy a new blade, maybe an axe. I plenty here to take a fancy of any woman of action. Or perhaps some ingredients and spices for the road. Okay, just some basic and fine weapons. Nothing too special. Well, at least we can actually sell to you. Yeah, we don't need the inferior version of the weapons. So many spears. A lot of basic robes. Alright, good amount of money from that. Oh, she actually has something to say.
It's very nice. We're not
Savannah,
sleeping here, are we?
Savannah drops up beside you, her fox following at her heels, and takes a seat next to you.
Even if you are putting one over on me, it's nice to have a hunting party again.
And she does not believe us. It's not like she traveled us long. Whatever stock must be important for you to have traveled so long. It's like you've been gone from home for a long time. You've been searching for stock for 5 years.
5 years for me. Must be 30-something for Ichimak.
Here is Sam the Fox looks up. How's the search going? Well, clearly it's going bad. So it must be exhausting.
It's been a long hunt. A long time away from my family. Before, I'd crossed the tundra of Nasitok following caribou herds. I didn't want to leave Kalu and our children, but I was eager to visit lands my people rarely do. But 5 years without finding him. It's like 2 hours of necking. I'm ready to be done with it.
Right, so why do you have to find Persak anyways?
Soul recovery is an old village tradition. We call it the Tarnek Elite Sock. Once in a generation, we seek the soul of a much respected and long dead village elder. We tell him what's changed in the village, how people remember him. The only other Tarnek Elite Sock during my lifetime happened when I was a girl, not long after Persak died. We feasted on blubber and fermented milk for a week, and we honored the chosen huntress as a hero. Then she left, and we returned to our duties. We still sang her name to the skies during festival season, but we otherwise didn't speak of her.
Right, but I'm mature. And living in a world where reincarnation is a confirmed thing feels like a whole lot of new difficulties. Yeah, but I'm sure. I don't think she ever returned. It happens that way sometimes. Alright, seems a bit of a fool's quest though. People forget what is in front of them. Sure, your budget still remembers you. No, people often forget what is in front of them. He frowns. I think of that frequently. Not exactly a comforting thought, right?
It's not being forgotten by my village that troubles me. But sometimes I wonder how my husband and children remember me. If they think of me often.
Well, you're right. Make sure that is what matters. Of course they do, they must. That must be difficult. Yeah, but the thing about returning to them though, if they don't remember you, that could potentially cause more problems if they have moved on. So yeah, that must be
Still,
difficult.
there's no point in dwelling on it. More often I find myself wondering whether Persak will remember us. You claim to see souls. What do you think? Do you remember your past lives?
Fragments. Oh, we're not going to talk about Merwald, the guy who saw so much of his past lives he went insane. It's strange, feels like I'm going crazy most of the time. She sits back. I don't envy you. Guess I'm lucky I only have to worry about someone else's. I only have to worry about someone else's past life.
Makes me wonder what Persak remembers about our village. Or if a turn at the wheel has yanked the details out of his mind like it does for most of us.
Has your village changed much since this time?
Masuk is probably much the same as it was 100 years ago. We live between tundra and frozen forests, and the land takes as much as it gives. But our hardships bring us together. And the elders truly unite us. They keep the stories of past generations, and they guide us from season to season, through good years and lean.
Recently, there have been a lot of good years. I would say we've had fewer clashes with neighboring villages thanks to the hunting territories that Persak helped establish. In bad years, we rely on trade with the merchants that pass our shores. We exchange walrus tusks and seal pelts for grains that last us the hard winters. Persak brokered a lot of those agreements too. She held up the bear figurine. She got this from one of the Amal tribes, Amal ships that used to trade with us. I don't know if those developments happen anyway. Perhaps, but yeah, it was Persoc that apparently led the way. Yeah, it sounds like he did a lot for you people.
That's what I'm supposed to remind him.
Sounds like you're on a hunt of your own. You feeling the thrill of the chase, or ready for it to be over? Doesn't matter, I don't have much choice in this anyway. Brow pieces, I know what you mean. She rises and stretches, looking around. Might as well keep moving while we got some daylight. Alright, let's go. How much time did we have left? One day, 17 hours. Yeah, I was going to just rest, but I have car multiple rests. Wait, how far before our next level up? About 1,000 or so XP. Except for Kana. A bit over 1,000. Yep, more drops into their souls. A lot of world expansion here. Zoran Zenius Kavik. Welcome to Advanced Bay, but watch yours. Yeah, watch yourself in our city, outsider. Or, just as you're forgotten, and plain just as you are.
Good day to you.
What can I do for you? What can I tell you about Defiance Bay? Sorry, but I don't have time right now, but it sounds like that doesn't crackpot. It sounds like that doesn't crackpot Rowan is stirring up trouble again. He jerks his head up at the gate. He'll be all too happy to give you a rundown of the city, liberally flavored with dozens, propaganda of course. Right, where's the Temple of Wideka? He scratches his beard. Not sure why you want to go there, he shrugs. It's in First Fires if you really want to see it. So what is the problem with the temple? And also, you seem to be on edge. What's the problem? Thousands of them, truth be told. We've got refugees coming in from all parts under some misguided notion that things are actually better here. That the legacy somehow passed us over. So they show up with no prospects, little money, and just end up making a worse mess of things. Looks at you up and down. No offense. That's fine. We have our own stronghold. Right, is it just because of the legacy, or are there other problems forcing people to leave? Okay, so we have to enter through Copper Lane. Yeah, and first fires here, where's the Temple of Wodaka?
Defiance Bay. The city at the heart of the Deerwoods Revolution now seems on the brink of another. Refugees line the streets, homeless and hungry, displaced by White One's legacy, hoping for relief within the city walls, and finding none. Dissidents congregate to protest and to heckle, calling for an end to animancy and the ouster of their duke. The city's militiamen cast fearful looks as they patrol the streets, their hands trembling at the hilts of their weapons. The capital of a country that had not long ago incinerated a god now appears to be a spark away from sharing the deity's fate.
Okay, so it is primarily the legacy.
Those walls surround the whole city?
Apparently. Mushroom. And it's brought divine wrath upon us all. And yet the Duke got his toadies, the Crucible Knights do nothing. Can we allow the atrocities to continue unchecked? Rowan. Rochester. Down with animancy.
Hail, traveler.
Rowan's arms are crossed and his mouth is set in a grim frown as he watches the gathered protesters. He looks ready for a fight. He sizes you up. New town, eh? You picked an interesting time to visit Defiance Bay. All these refugees as fleeing the frontier and finding legacies no better here. It's the Animisters Magrin Scorchum, and they nest in the city like rats. Mark my words though. Us dozens aren't going to put a stop to it. Always good for a torch mob. So what are you doing out here? Trying to get folks to see reason. We're in the midst of crisis, and instead of purging the various forces from our city, the Duke is granting animasters dangerous liberties. So what exactly do you know about animancy? It's the study and manipulation of essence, which any sane person will tell you is a perfume of the gods. The Endurance at least had the sense to outlaw it, which is the only good thing you can say about them. It's not like the magic, chanting, or the soul reading those ciphers do. It's been around since ancient Ingwithian times, which is why you see animancers are tinkering with the old Ingwithian artifacts. Connor raises a fist to cough discreetly into it. That's true, Saul. But he's an enthusiastic performer, I'll give him that. He shakes his head. Trouble is, animators got no idea what half of those artifacts actually do. Not that they'll admit it. Ella, our emphatic friend is correct about one thing at least. Could be dangerous, but that is how science goes. See, tell me about the dozens. He taps his chest. We're an organization of interested citizens who want to free Defiance Bay from Dare's influence of animasters and the tyranny of the aristocrats who support them. We also consider ourselves a militia of sorts, seeing as Crucible Knights are little more than a flock of training nobles in training these days. My dear, just like a militia, the dozens, except for the training and the discipline and the code of honor. His eyes gleam. We're always looking to expand. The more people see things our way, the better for the state of the country. If you have an interest in hearing more, stop by Admiral's Den sometimes. The Expedition Hall. A lot of free things in there to set straight all the nonsense the nobles and the animators want you to believe. Might even be some paid work there for motivated types. Alright, maybe we'll take a stop by there, maybe not. So more about Defiance Bay. This is the capital of the Free Palatinate of the Deerwood. We started out as the capital of an Endearing colony, but we booted the Phalastic Scepter from these lands 150 years ago. These days we're a major port, receiving trading visitors from all over the world. Yeah, there's a lot of generics. Yeah, let's just explore. Oh, actually, let's find a shop. See if there's anything good. Is that familiar? No, that's Persnock. No, it's a different person. Scrivener's Dormitory. First Fires, yeah, that's for where the Boudica is. All of revealed mysteries. Catacombs, Brackenbury, Goose and Fox. We need to find the Hall of Records. Maybe Heritage Hall. Hill or Hall? Oh, it's Hill. Yeah, adventurers. It's an ability area effect. Yeah, speed's no good. More damage reduction. Yeah, but we want faster cast speed, which I don't think we can actually do. More damage, more accuracy. Legendary would be nice. I mean, can add it to the wall, but not to this one. Why? Asking the chat to reach for Drake's bell. Oh. Okay, only one type of sling. Okay. Right, so there may be a limit on secondary damage as well. Shouldn't you be fine quality? Could have used this when actually fighting against the lions. And then this one's only quality. I gotta think about what sort of gens add. These guys feel like they're gonna be generics. Yeah. Letter from neck to rump. Fun.
Hail and well met.
Igrin, do you have anything special? Igrin stands behind a stall, polishing a sword. Pattern flesh around his eyes is crinkled with age, and the muscles in his arms are knotty and lean, but he holds the weapon with ease. He nods at you. Come to take a look. You won't find a finer collection of armor and weapons in Defiance Bay, aside Solnid's, of course. So what's so special about Solnid? She operates in the expedition hall. He turns his thumb over her shoulder. Sells the best equipment in the city, but none keeps her on a short leash. Keeps her fine inventory reserved for chartered expeditionists, members of the dozens, and anyone else he takes a liking to. Right, so we have to become members. Oh, you're expensive. Unique scepter. Plus an accuracy when below 50% endurance. Base damage, but also below 50%. But yeah, we do try to keep you out of fight, so that would be a no. Pike inflicts -5 accuracy. What about this war bow? Bit of a heal. Attacks can stun on crits. Oh. Right, kinda want you then. Shatterstar. Increased damage crit multiplier. Crit damage multiplier. And yeah, +1 enemy engaged. Yeah, so. Anything else interesting? Pike's Pride. More will. Reduce duration on stuns and knockdowns. Perhaps. The Dunred Demon, +2 intellect. Maybe for Aloth?
Yes?
How may I help? Well met, friend.
Food merchant? Yeah, food merchant. Dragon's egg. Dragon's meats.
Greetings.
Oh yeah, we haven't been using our scrolls. Oh. +1 first level spell. Spell uses +1 second level. +1 first level spell uses. Okay. +1 second spell, level spell, +1 third level spells. Yeah, you'd be nice, but super expensive. Same thing for wizards, though. Yeah, definitely have to get these. And then, yeah, more enchanting materials. Okay. Definitely have to make a stop by here once we have money. A lot of it. Much better on the inside. Feel free to make yourself comfortable down here. Top floor is off limits. Okay, don't know why they're a bunch of addicts.
Well met, friend.
Hello, new face, welcome friend. Name's Pernisk. And this, he gestures to everyone around you, is my humble abode and place of business. And I do hope you're in here to do some business. So what sort of business is this exactly? Drugs? If you have to ask, Pernisk smirks. Let's be clear, you go running to the guards, you're going to regret stepping foot in this place. In fact, I put even odds on your regretting every decision you made in your life to leave. You standing in front of me right now. His face shivers with a quick, unreadable emotion. But you stay smart, and I figure we can end up very good friends. You can ask my previous customers to vouch for my supply. To keep it simple, if you have the coin, I have the thefts. You're free to make use of the premise as long as you don't do anything stupid and you don't go tangling with the other customers. Now, what can I get you? So you are dealing drugs, but you do provide a contained space for them. And what's this one then? His old self. Nothing unusual is happening in a house in Copper Lane. A man named Pernisk is acting strangely. Over what happened at Pernisk's house in Copper Lane. Really, something is better than usual. The guard holds up a hand as you approach. You can turn right around. The door falls all yours, but nobody goes upstairs. Sure. Can't even enter here though. I'm not gonna get much out of these addicts. Maybe if we ask around, we can get something a little bit more detailed.
Adair, you have said you fought in the Saints' War, but for which side?
The one that blew up my god.
I didn't mean anything by it. I imagine a man with a head made of fire and light could be very convincing.
Funny thing about Dear Woodens, With all that fire and light, they just treated him like another authority figure.
Always with the fighting with authority. Dala Scriveners. Outdated ingenious. Oh. Will trust a complete stranger as long as he buys him a drink. He takes his share of the spoils and leaves. Nothing going on in here.
Silence surrounds me.
We could take stuff. Nobody's complaining. Locking this will require a proper key.
Nice and quiet.
Alright, better come back here later.
Your brother, did you and he get along?
We got along how brothers do. He used to throw water on me to wake me up in the morning. I used to fill his boots with stinging ants.
My own brothers and sisters are doing very well for themselves, back in Takoa. I don't know that they'd search for me if I were killed so far from home.
Brothers can be funny. I bet you'd be surprised how far they'd go.
You guys done? Okay. Mr. Scrivener, what are you doing out here? Oh, library has an entire section devoted to ancient grandfather geometry. Fancy. And there's the stealing. Corin.
Hail and well met.
A whale's eyeless face, you are one short ogre. Why are you green, and how are you getting on the ducks to keep flying around like that? Okay, interesting. What do you see? Let me guess, you smoked a lot of white leaf, or did you get your hands on some snowcap? He claps his hand and laughs. Snowcap, snowcap. So people know snowcap, much less ogres. He beams at you, nods his head. So you're a scrivener? Nods, yes. I am a scrivener. I read books? I write books. I once ate a book, but only because it looked like a sweet pie. Or perhaps it was a sweet pie baked to look like a book. Interesting. Oh. I'm also a collector of herbs, flowers, plants. I sell them. Mostly eat them. Oh, hey, merchant. So, tell me about this dormitory. It's where the scriveners who work on the Hall of Real Mysteries sleep. This place smells like old stockings. Okay then. What do you have for sale? More crafting goods. Anything else besides the drugged out merchant? Okay, that's all stealing. I think the first thing we should try to do here quest-wise is Yeah, solve Deer's questing situation. Knowledge brings wisdom, that is my faith. Good for you. Who are you to be speaking? Dalton. This elderly man paces back and forth, taking short, hobbled steps. His gaze is distant, and beneath it are the dark rings of many restless nights. He appears to be having a conversation with someone who isn't there. And the way you fought, cutting down two at a time, we shared quite a victory, you and I. Who are you talking to? The man looks up at you, startled. Oh, by the flame, for just a moment I thought I heard her. He puts a hand on his chest, clutching his breath. So what troubles you? Just the memories of my youth in the Northwatch Rangers, trials and adventures from a lifetime ago. He shakes his head. Of late, the memory of lost battles and fallen friends has been especially vivid. Yeah, tell me about those memories. It's been nearly 60 years. We were known throughout the Deerwood then. We thought we'd adventure together forever, collecting coppers and inspiring songs. The look in his eyes deepened. That was until we faced Helig of Thane. He was a wizard whose experiments in necromancy left a trail of bodies, some reanimated from Solace Vale to Midwood. We tracked him as he fled toward the Valiant Republics, catching him just west of the Lake of Drowned Tombs. We were fools. Seasoned as we were not prepared for his foul magic. Our numbers were nothing against his power. A wiser man would have ordered a retreat, not me. By some curse of the gods, I was knocked out, and when I woke, my rangers, my Rona, were all dead. Rowena. And now you hear this woman's voice. I know this sounds like an old man's madness, but I hear her. A voice just over my shoulder, calling me in my dreams. At night, I see her wandering the catacombs beneath the city, trying to escape. And the old wizard was alive. You said he was a necromancer, right? Yeah, necromancy. Did he attach her soul to you? Foolish as it sounds, I can't shake the idea that she's somehow down there, waiting for me. I've even ventured below, though damn near cost my life. Were I half the warrior I was in my youth, I'd search every grave and rat hole. As it is, I'm stuck with this feeble body and the agonizing notion that my love is somewhere down there, beyond my help. Do you want me to chase a dream? No, he hasn't actually asked. We haven't been to ask him about this. Yeah, let's search the catacombs for signs of Rowena. Tears spring to his eyes. His entrance is just southwest of here, on the other side of the canal. He sniffs and wipes his eyes. You're truly a gift to the gods if there's anything you can find of her. Yep, and there it is. We'll get to it when we can. Yeah, then Mordecai's place is up in here. Yeah, this will be the last thing we have to look at. Call for interest and patrons. Abbott's Den Expedition Hall places competent proven men and women towards the profitable venture of your choosing. Okay. Just advertising that. I've met Quinlan Grapplewind.
All these circling feet heading nowhere.
What are you complaining about? Valiant Embassy. Contra's Gift. Brackenbury. Heritage Hill. Where are we supposed to go, dear, for your quest? Records of Saints War in an archive in the Ducal Palace. Oh, okay, here. What if this place was actually supposed to be here?
Politics, infighting, greed, and a shrine to Margaret as well. Her clergy belongs there.
I'm not happy about that, but you're also a priest of Margaret, aren't you? Odd. Okay, where's the archive?
Well met, friend.
Sidley, why is your name red? The young woman wears a simple but well-tailored uniform. She watches the comings and goings around her with quiet attention. Any news to share, or are you just here to see the Ducal Palace? Alright, who are you? I'm a page here at the palace. I deliver messages and run errands for the Duke and his advisors. The pay's not great, but I can't think of a better introduction to politics. Okay, so guide. Not a very good guide. Oh, side entrance. Where are the records? Okay, that's the audience chamber. Is this Temple of Margaret? Oh, maybe this one. Records keeper, there you are.
Hail and well met.
Taciturn man with graying hair pores over a tome he's just withdrawn from one of the shelves. He glances up at you with baggy eyes. Yes, there's something I can pull for you. Looking for militia records from the time of the Saints War, trying to find out what happened to someone. And the man clears his throat. We've had a number of inquiries about such information. I'm afraid we've had to bar access to the public. Seems there are still quite a number of folk in Deerwood who bear ill will toward Redecerans. It would be irresponsible to surrender the names to just anyone with to surrender the names to just anyone. Many came to settle here as refugees. Perhaps if you were more established in Defiance Bay, things would be different. I have no reason to suspect you to be any different from the others. Can't be talking to it. Come a long way? Well, you don't care, right? I just need to figure out about my brother. I don't even know what side you fought for. You must understand, I've heard many such stories. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do for you. Okay, you really need a good reputation. And our reputation is neutral. Okay, we at least have one quest open. No, two quests. The drug den and the catacombs. Okay, let's do a quick
Gather your party before venturing forth.
quick run through this part, get all the sections of the city open, and then we'll head back to the market area to check out the catacombs then. Very closed. Best turn around, traveler. Heritage Hill is closed. Why?
Greetings.
Sorry, but the justice is closed by order of the Duke himself. So what is going on in there? Look, even if I were allowed to tell you, I don't rightly know. All I can say is it, whatever it is, started about 2 months ago. The guards that closed the gate talked of something unnatural that still wakes them in the middle of the night. I don't want to know any more than that. So how do we get inside? Trust me, you don't want to. But if you really were set on seeing this for yourself, I suppose you'd have to get permission from Wyla to keep in first fires. Alright, let's be cheap then. Okay, let's get to the last two areas. And then we'll talk to Wyla so we can get access to the hills. And then we'll do the catacombs. Oh, you're foggy? Why? With the greatest friend, Rose and all the cheerwood. There you are. Abandoned house. Coldfeek's house. Salty Mast. Trading company. Ramshackle house. Are you haunted? Young woman takes a pen from the old woman's neck and ties it around her own. The platinum medallion shows a crescent moon engulfed by a curling wave, the symbol of the goddess Andra. The young woman pushes a raptor from the grassy beach and into the tide. She stands in the surf and watches it disappear. A silver tear rolling down her cheek. All these short stories. Oh, okay, well, you don't mind. Wolfie, who are you? Youngish elfin man squints at you in surprise. You can't just barge into somebody's home. Who do you think you are? Who are you? The elf lives here. Now get out. Fair enough. Praise the meaning. Good name. Oh. Abandoned house?
I'll I'll see what I can find.
Oh, nothing hidden or trapped.
Sagani, does your fox bite?
Yes,
Can I pet him anyway?
it's your hand.
I'm gonna pet him.
Well, if you can do that, use the one that hangs onto the shield. And right, we're not actually supposed to be exploring this. At least not yet. Earned. Nice name. Oh, the temple goes right here.
Well, this would be our Church of Woodica. Dear Woodens. Probably the first thing we burned during the Revolution.
Alright, so why'd they burn this one?
Praise to the exiled queen. May her crown be restored and her justice prevail. Come to pay your respects to the queen that was.
A ghost hovers in the middle of the room, reciting blessings and prayers. But as the spirit's form shifts and swirls, it retains the face of an elderly man and robes that mark wealth and status. It turns to you. Who are you?
Lord Ardwellen Rugford III, and pleased to make your acquaintance. I came to the Deerwood on one of the first ships from Adia, and unlike the yokels and hut dwellers around here, I still keep to the old ways.
You know, maybe you should be calling them yokels and hut dwellers. It is very rude. It's truly a pity to see what the locals have done to the Woodica's house of worship. It's told to find the temple of Woodica here.
And so you did. These savage colonists may have burned it down, but worship of the Oathbinder is alive and well. These stairs lead to the main sanctum.
Really, it's still active. Interesting. But what stairs?
These stairs, of course. The sanctum was always below ground, adjacent to the catacombs, so it wasn't destroyed by the fires.
Tell me where I'd find the entrance to these catacombs.
There are various entrances throughout Defiance Bay, but I dare say the easiest to reach is in Copper Lane. I haven't been to that part of town in ages, but as I recall, it's somewhere near the southern gate.
Right, we're actually heading down there anyways. Also, you happen to know you're a ghost, right?
I beg your pardon? Is this some sort of joke where you come from?
Serious, just look at yourself.
A madhouse. That's what this town really needs.
Alright, full on denial. So what are you doing?
Worshipping Woodica, the exiled queen and oathbinder. I come every day to offer my devotion. I'd love nothing more than to book passage back to Adia, but it is my emperor's wish that I serve in these barbaric lands. lessons. And so I do.
And even in death you serve. Silani draws up next to you. You're right. Looked almost like you lost your footing for a moment. So that would always use it. Ether, I'm fine. Happens from time to time. She watches you quietly. You really are a watcher, aren't you? Once in a great many generations, one of my people is born with the ability to speak souls. Usually such individuals become elders, or a lone set of tracks in the snow. She cocks her head. I would have thought my journey would have been easier. Would be easier if I could see what you see. But looking at you, I'm not so sure. Neither am I. Believe it or not, I once would have rejoiced to know I'd be picked to travel far in search of something great. But even these gifts come with a cost, don't they? Forgive me if I was a little skeptical of your abilities before. I can't say I've met a real watcher before. I wonder what would have happened if we had come here first and then picked her up. And dear, oh, don't worry about her. She just likes doing that from time to time. Seems to cheer her up, so I just let her. Aloth, once you've seen her a few times, the shock wears off. Every time she goes a little strange in the face, I try and see if I can hear anything. Kind of grins. It hasn't worked so far. See if you can get her to tell you what the spirit said. Well, glad they are entertained by Joy's little experiences.
You're from Gilded Vale? Then you're close to home.
Close can mean a lot of things.
Surely you'll go back when this is all over.
Dunno. Guess that all depends.
Hey, Animancer. Good talk. Sanitarium, Andres Gift, Hydrate House, Remote Manor, Charred Barrel, and Copper Lane. Okay. Everything unlocked, sorta. Okay, let's first see if we can find out anything about Persnists. What do you want, little urchin? Gordy, a young boy, watches the passerby and counts a grimy handful of coins. His face and arms are smudged with dirt, but except for the grass stains, his clothes are in good conditions. As you approach, he blinks and makes a quick, furtive effort to pocket his coins. Gordy, death godlike, hey, you're acknowledging it. The boy stares at you, his mouth hanging open. After several seconds of frozen silence, he waves a hand. Can you see me? Do you even have eyes? He snaps out of his trance but continues to watch you with fascination. Hey, miss, want to know a secret? He wipes his nose with his sleeve. I know a real good secret. Looks like we've got a little hustler here. Someone raised this kid, right? You're easily impressed. Right, I'm sure a Squeaky Boy's kid knows amazing things about the city. You'd be surprised what kids would know once they have the free time and nobody looking. Right, so what is it? He shrugs and clasps his hand behind his back, kicking a loose pebble. I just saw folks hiding some really neat things. I could show you where, but Mom and Dad told me not to talk to strangers. But maybe you'd help me with something, and then we wouldn't be strangers. Right, like what? Gordy's voice suddenly rises in pitch and tempo. The Crucible Knights have these daggers made out of marsh steel. It's the best steel around, except for Durgan steel, which doesn't count because no one makes it anymore. Anyway, there's this merchant over by the exhibition hall, and he's a dagger made of real March steel. His eyes grow large and round. He said he wouldn't sell it to me because I'm a kid, and kids don't know anything about daggers. But that's not true. I know a lot about daggers. I know about the different kinds of steel. I know how the crucible knights and make them in the forge. I know that the tip can pierce a low gauge scale armor, and one that's good and sharp can cut through bone. See, I know plenty about daggers, and I really, really want this one. And if you could just get it from me, I promise I'll never ask for anything ever again. Sure. Do you have the money though? Sagani and Masak, we began training our daughters with a hunting knife as soon as they can talk. Many can feel just a hair before their 10th birthday. She frowns. I wouldn't trust this kid with a butter knife. Yeah, kid's too eager. Might have 12. Yeah, might's like 15. How about you tell me a secret right now before I get angry? Tell you what, you tell me a secret now and I'll get you a dagger from the Knights Crystal themselves. Can't have a dagger, you'll poke your eye out, kid. Yeah, it's just like that other kid with the BB gun. Too young to play with knives? I'm sure your parents told you that, or you wouldn't be asking me. Sounds reasonable, I'll get it for you. Just lie. It's fine to lie to kids. They're barely people. A real dagger for the knights? Okay, here's a secret. Gordy puts his hands up to his mouth and whispers loudly. I saw one of the actors hide something under a loose stone near the theater. Probably nothing as good as a March steel dagger, though. Thanks, I don't need your stupid dagger. You're not very right, little boy, are you? Okay. Don't taunt him. He might cause problems. I mean, he's still a kid. He could certainly potentially cause an issue. Oh dear, what do you want?
Pretty sure you won't find one among them who stood within 100 miles of that bridge when the Godhammer went off. Too bad, too. Soon there'd be less of them.
Right, so what is your issue with the dozens? Ah, nothing serious. Nothing I don't have against a lot of folks anyways. The dozen, they like to take things into their own hands. Gets ugly sometimes. We don't have them in Gillenville, but they'll be right at home there. Yeah, it sounds like busybody vigilante types. They picked that name so they could do what they wanted and feel like it was right. Got nothing to do with honor or sacrifice. They like to invoke Margaret too when they especially want to feel right. Somehow I don't think she'd be too impressed with that lot. I'm sure she'd like to set them on fire anytime they use her name. The gods probably got rules against that kind of thing. People hide behind symbols so they can't be questioned. There's plenty of other groups that are better reflections of the figures that inspired them. Too bad, I wouldn't mind seeing something like that. Whether Margaret has worthier followers. Yeah, surely Margaret has worthier followers. She draws all types, seems to me. More than she'd like, I'm sure. Warmongers, fire lovers, his eyes fixed briefly on Durance. But she does do better than that. Plenty of good soldiers said their prayer to her when we were marching towards the front lines. I have to expect those are the types she'd prefer to talk to. Yeah, then Godhammer does when they killed Eothas, right? So why do they call themselves the Dozens? Plus 12 Deerwoodens stood outside the Halgate Citadel waiting for the White Wind to cross the bridge there. They had to hold them there long enough for the Godhammer to detonate. So that's what they did. Okay, so apparently they named themselves after that group. After the Godhammer, that's what they call the bomb that they blew up the White Wind with. Don't know much about it other than that. And they killed the living god, guess you gotta name it. Alright, let's move on. Not really elaborating on it. Viscerous. Oh. Darn sputters. Not Viscerous. Here's what it looks like. It's a rabid wolf. You saw what it did to the sheep. Elf throws up both his hands, shaking his head. You want to stay out here all night to see the thing yourself? Every way, I'm out of here. Fine, alright, good. The elf storms off. Within minutes, he comes to a broken paddock where a dozen sheep lie dead. Throats torn and the innards scattered across the ground. Open crutches, their dry grass. Viscerous takes some small satisfaction in this, even while the wolf lunges for its jaws foaming and its eyes rolling. Not nearly as large as Dorn had sworn. The walls first matted with red around its throat and paws. The rest of the elf's description has proven to be a rather lurid exaggeration, typical. Well, aren't you proud of yourself that you proved that guy wrong? Okay, let's see how much that dagger was. And also, you sell traps. Are you the one that's selling the knife?
Good day to you.
Nope, no blades. Merchant over by the exhibition hall. And this is the exhibition hall.
Gods keep you.
Oh yeah, we're selling a dagger of March steel. She stands on the tip of her toes and points to us all between the stairs. We must look for Igrin. Okay. Why can't we just ask him? So there's just this dagger then. Or is it the stiletto? Yeah, not seeing anything specific on that. Oh, nothing I'm gonna find stiletto. No, he said I want a dagger. Pokes his eye, he pokes his eye out.
Hail, traveler.
Yeah, it's also on 38. Oh, right. And where was that thing that he said it was? Oh, Peregrine. She was the one that we helped out. Okay, thought there was gonna be more dialogue to that. Hmm. So when the actors hide something under a loose stone near the theater. Or we actually have to search for it.
Let's see what lies this way.
Sharp eyes and keen ears.
How near is near?
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not.
If he's not gonna be specific, then he doesn't get his dagger.
I'll take a look.
That's unusual.
Oh, there it is. Oh, scarab figurine. Once per arrest, summon 30 wood beetles. Cool. Amethyst and some blaskin. Or black sun. Okay, actually pretty good. Don't know if the summons are actually gonna be good though. Oh, I wonder if because we lied, there wasn't an option to purchase the proper dagger. It's on light spot. Get it for you eventually. Well, we never gave a time frame, so I guess that's fair to say. I wonder if anyone here will have anything about the drug den. It's from Bassett, who... The woman says by herself, spinning something on the table in front of her, and watching with furious intensity. It's about the size of a coin, and it wobbles over a crack in the wood with a metallic rattle. She snatches it up with one hand and slams a half-empty cup down the table with the other. This is not a good time. Look like you can use another drink. I'll get there. She takes a long drink from her glass. Just trying to calm down and trying to talk myself out of something foolish. And what do you mean, something foolish? She says nothing for a few moments, as if hoping to leave. At last, Camera looks up at you, and a lamplight falls across her face. A purpling bruise is blossoming along her cheekbone. There's something I need to get to my fiancé Pernisk. Oh. Only he doesn't seem to go anywhere without his new friends. They're not exactly pleasant company. Yeah, tell me about his new friends. They come to our house with their dead eyes, their black teeth. I'm not a fool, I know what it means. Ernest makes me leave when they show up. But it's obvious what they come to do. Last time they came, I told them to go out. I'll let them have the fun somewhere in the gift, but not under my roof. She scowls and winces, fingertips gently probing her bruise. Stress changes you, I guess. The Pernisk I knew wouldn't have squashed a spider. I never thought he'd... She trails off, still feeling swollen skeletal flesh. Apparently we know about Sveff. But Sveff makes people calm and listless. It shouldn't make them violent. I don't really know. It seemed better than believing he'd always been this way. Right, talk to him. There's nothing more you can say to him or finish. They want to give this back to him and have a clean break. She opens her hand and ring clatters onto the table. It was his grandmother's. Even after this, I don't have the heart to sell it off. But if I go back there myself, I know what'll happen. I lose my temper and I'll probably wind up with another one of these. But I've heard you're trustworthy. Who'd you hear that from? You give this back to him and he'll know we're done. Yeah, okay, we'll take this ring then. Please don't hurt him. As free as I am, I don't want that on my conscience. Well, we know something is odd, considering the quest popped up. Is he a face stealer? Alright, Kira asked me to give you this. Nice, what's this for? No wonder she left you. Remain silent. You should know. Well, whatever this is about, it's a fine ring. Looks like it should sell for a pretty penny. Thanks, friend. Now, is that all? It's a difficult thing to forget, giving your grandmother's ring to someone. Maybe it's just not worth remembering, eh? Perk snores. While you're playing lapdog for her and all, why don't you go back and tell her to keep clear of here? Yeah, you seem very odd. So why are you doing all this? Playing of stars in the skies tell her to go. Except in the salty mess if she's feeling lonely. Me and her are done. Okay, talk about something else. Nope, and that's it. Then none added to his old self. Okay, come back. But there's something peculiar about this situation, of course there is. Okay, this is gonna be a big fight. Okay, you start that. Everyone else run this way. Oh, wolf.
I'm here.
Just plain mercenaries. Nice, got them all down. You picked the wrong way to go.
Ready, Watcher.
Right, they actually don't seem that strong. Yeah, all of them kind of died right there. Combusting wounds. There you are, Mr. Wizard.
Following your lead. What?
Ready, Watcher.
Yeah, we're just focusing on that one right now. Nerid, not Pernisk. Okay, barely injured. Switch over to melee, focus on him. Aloth, you are not in a good position.
Ready, Watcher.
Yeah, try to get that one down.
Yes?
A spirit shield. I forgot what that does. I think it's just physical defense, I think. Alright, you're almost dead.
Following your lead.
I'm here.
Are you still fighting someone? Use your own little poison. And why are you still alive?
Yes.
Yeah, it's about this one. Stop, Nerd staggers back, holding a bloody hand in front of him. Give up, just leave, and I'll go peacefully, alright. Really? Oh hey, no surrender. Not even an option. I've been overkill with some of our spells. So what you have in here? Eldritch Aim, better accuracy, Spirit Shield. Yeah, damage reduction and concentration bonus. Okay, I guess that'd be good for Aloth. Rolling Flame, mirror image. Yeah, nothing too much with you. Then just a fine robe. Oh, even more money.
Of course.
Yeah, sure, who's gonna play the addicts?
I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment.
Alright, so what's actually going on up here? More mercenaries. Yeah, even less than what was downstairs.
Certainly.
Ready, Watcher.
Not that strong, but they have some pretty good stuff.
Of course.
Slow and silent.
Your dialects. Yeah, just some lore stuff. 6 lore. Really good piercing damage, okay.
Hello? Hello?
Galvin Ridged.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
Who are you? Ernest. The man lies bound and bloody on the floor before you. His face is a tapestry of bruises and blood is spattered across the corner of his room. The man cringes and sobs as you approach. Gods, please, please, no more. I can't take it anymore. Not here to hurt you. Man pauses, gazing up at you. You're not. Oh, praise Bereth. You're not one of his men, are you? He glances nervously behind you. He shakes his head. Please, I don't know who you are, but my name's Ernest. This is my house. You have to help me. Then who was that downstairs? An imposter, some wizard named Nerid, came into my house, tied me up in here, tortured me, and now he and his men are eating my food, breaking my things, selling stuff inside my own house. Why'd they keep him alive then? It's really easy if you weren't trying to hide something. Ernest looks away, unable to meet your gaze. You figured me out even faster than my suppliers. I may have hung onto a tiny portion of his share, but I needed that money. Oh, okay, so he was actually a dealer. So what exactly happened? He sent over the wizard Nerd, the man downstairs, to make up the lost copper. I guess and to hurt me while he was at it. Feels like it's been days. Yeah, I already took care of him. Can't believe this nightmare's finally over. He grins weakly. Then seems to remember something. You have no idea what you've done for me, but looks up to you and away again. I need to find my love in Kainra. Only after whatever Nerd put her through, I'm afraid she won't give me a chance to explain. But she might listen to you, please. She must be somewhere in Copper Lane. It's the only home she knows. Oh yes, she is. Please don't tell her about the stuff and about what I do. I could make it worth her while. A discount, maybe. Yeah, how about no? Perhaps you should trust her to make her own decision rather than lie to her. And no, I can't force you to keep this secret. I just don't want to lose her. That's kind of your fault then. After what happened here, I'm sure she won't have anything to do with Steph. Or me, if she finds out. Yeah, she did send us here in the first place. She did. That would help save my life without realizing it. Please bring her home and tell her that everything's back to normal. Yeah, sure, go do that. Can't think enough. Is that messing with our reputation? Benevolent stoic. Hey, stoic. Okay, stoic and rational. Nothing with passion and cruel. Wonder if it would have been possible to turn him over to the guards. Rather poor excuse for a drug dealer. She can do better. What happened with Ernest? Did you give him the ring? Ernest was being impersonated by a powerful wizard. However, the real Ernest also deals in theft. She covered her mouth with her hand in shock. Ernest, my parents is a theft dealer. I didn't know you for an honest woman. Seriously, how does she know about Joy? She brings her fist down the table and slashing the drink. Damn it, how can I trust him after something like this? Daddy's lied to me for so long. She runs her hands through her hair and takes a deep breath. She should be glad I found out about this before the wedding. You're smart to stay away from him. There are other men in Defiance Bay. Sorry it turned out like this. He still loves you. Do you really want to give up on your future together? Right now he needs help and forgiveness. I mean, does he? I mean, like, he kind of brought it on himself. Yeah, like first he was dealing and then he tried to cheat his supplier, which then invited the wizard, so not exactly an honest person. So like very crooked and a bit of a coward. You're smart to stay away from him. There are other men in Defiance Bay. Alright, I think this is what I needed to realize. Thank you. Oh, and take this. She unclasped something from her neck. Picked it up from one of the merchants to help me stand for my decision. I'll be fine without it now. Unwavering resolve added to inventory. A chunk of XP. Nice. Oh, okay. Western Barbican completed. Taxes collected. Lost 42 to... Really, we lost money to bandits. Still earned 473. Even with our security up this much. Okay. We need better security then. Alright, so Western Barbican done. What's something for security? I mean, we could focus on the walls, I suppose. Training ground requires a Bailey. And the hedge maze also requires a Bailey. Okay, Bailey time. Okay, pretty cheap on only 2 days. Oh, I do want to get the dungeons eventually. Yeah, let's get the Bailey and then the dungeons afterwards. As for this... 10 copper per day. Are they all 10 copper per day? I thought one of them was just 20 just now. Right. All plus 2. Well, the highest is plus 2. Okay, just get a cold pack night then. Are we gonna be able to afford it though? Turn 5. Yeah, that's actually quite a few days in between. I'll be fine to keep it for now then. Okay, let's get our leveling taken care of and then call it there for today. Not enough points for athletics. Get you some talents. We're defender. Okay, that's for a stance. All defenses except deflection +5. Or another knockdown. I mean, that actually might be good. Defense could also be useful. Damage reduction gets freeze and 20% freeze damage. Yeah, you don't exactly do any freezing. Unless this is bonus damage. It actually might be worth eating those. Another weapon set. Shot on the run. Deep pockets, arms bearer, fast runner. Maybe fast runner? Maybe we should just go with something defense. Body control. That would actually be fairly useful. Defense against paralysis, weakened, stunned, sickened, and petrified attacks. Or unstoppable. No, knockdown. Well, defense against knockdowns. Yeah, just a lot of these would be good if we build not defensive. Yeah, but bonus knockdown would also be fantastic as well. Let's get the defense against body control, since if when he falls under one of these, they end up de-aggroing him. Yeah, we can get him knocked down next time. More lore for you. Untroubled Faith Priest, once per encounter. His ability to inspire becomes more than just a sum of his or her action, negating reputations that negatively influence the Holy Radiance. Is it just more endurance and more AoE against vessels? Okay, so more likely to hit for that one. Oh, is this the effect then? No. What exactly does it modify? Okay, 35 endurance. Plus 10 accuracy. So 35, 10, 13, 80. No, it's about the same. Painful interdiction. Painful weakening affliction to the attack. Oh, but only by 2. Okay, so affects vessels. Yeah, let's have it do burn damage. Cross the siphon once per rest. Yeah, let's turn. Although bonus first and second level spells. I think these ones are generic. Yeah. More damage against enemies with low endurance. No, let's get the brilliant one then. Although it's only 1914. Though, I wonder if it damage stacks with this one, with the vessel damage. Well, it's actually damage anyways, so better to have that. Better stealth, perhaps? Only level 30 spells. There's something I was gonna get for you. Oh yeah, the repulsive visage. Yeah, if somebody goes after you, they can use this one. That was kind of a problem last time with that one bounty. That or arcane dampener. Let's get the arcane dampener instead. Penetrating blast. Concentration power of blast, negating some of the target's damage reduction. Yeah, that's that thing we got like 2 uses of. So if we can negate the DR. Yeah, we'll get this one then since it's a per counter ability.
Hi?
Oh no, that's arcane assault. And what did we just get? Oh well. As for you, does it matter too much? Not really. Okay, let's we can go with the accuracy bonus. Oh, okay. So you like the sword and archivist? Can also give you interdiction. Now let's give you the accuracy bonus. Yeah, a little bit short for you. 2 inch short. Yeah, we'll probably get it next time. Alright, that will have to be it for today. Took quite a bit of a long time at the beginning trying to get that one bounty. Well, both of the bounties. So yeah, a lot of attempts with those. So very clear that we need to be higher leveled for those. Yeah, so it'll be a while before we can actually deal with those. Made some progress on our stronghold. Got a few more. Oh, okay. Resolve attack, 4 days remaining. Recall bandits from the northern wilds have been reported crossing the plains east of Kinua. They'll be on our doorstep. Manual resolve? Let's leave it for next time, actually. Yeah, let's deal with this at the start next time. So yeah, a lot of things with the Stronghold, still learning some things about it. And we actually finally made it to, yeah, Defiance Bay. Got it mostly explored and helped a woman realize that she shouldn't be marrying a drug dealer. So, we'll be continuing this tomorrow. Yeah, starting off with the whatever's going on with the Stronghold, and then probably heading down to the catacombs to help out that guy with his dead girlfriend, as well as try to find the Temple of Wodoka. So yeah, I got that for tomorrow, and then day after on Wednesday should be Rimworld, our continuation of that run with our agents investigating the anomalies. Oh yeah, and I still need to check out some things I've been changing around for the mod list. Probably. Anyways, that's on Wednesday. And then Saturday will be a continuation of our Total War Warhammer 3 Legendary Gorbad run. Surprisingly, we are still alive on that. Definitely have been, yeah, progressing much better than our first 2 attempts. So yeah, that's all that's coming up. So that being said, be sure to follow or subscribe to the channel depending on where you prefer to watch, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's always my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Imri_EE and Blue Sky at Imri-EE. So yeah, browse anything dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to use. Otherwise, if you don't feel like dealing with social medias, I do try to stream every day about the same time between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Usually give or take 30 minutes. And yeah, regardless of those weird starting times, towards the middle is a bit more reliable when I'm here. And as I said, I do try to stream between those times every day. Usually pretty good about that. But anyways, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as thank you to those who may end up watching the VOD. Hope you're all amazing about your day, and you have a good day or night, whichever you happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. For that, thank you and goodbye.